what I need. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. Oh my God. Fuck, I feel terrible today. Whew. Oh, where's my shit? All right, I need that and I need this. Let's see, New York and golf today. And I'm not feeling that great today, so I did not even mark all of New York. But yeah, go with what I got. Oh, wait, 13 minutes out from Gulfstream. Oh. Let's see, is that me right there? Yup, that's me. Oh my God. Fuck, man. My knee, my back. Fucking cooked a burger last night. Fucked up my belly. Couldn't sleep last night. Decided to try to drink to fall asleep and then fucking now I feel like shit. I just feel like shit today. Got Gulfstream all the way marked up, but Aqueduct I probably got most of it marked up, but could not finish that. Oh, oh, that's from last night. Oh, shit. What's up, Rex? Oh, you don't gotta watch if you don't want to hear the complaining. What's up, Don Johnson? What's up, Rex? I gotta talk about what I'm doing. Nobody gotta watch me, so. Oh my God, what do I want to smoke? I don't even know. What's up, pal? Oh, I can't wait till my doctor's appointment tomorrow either. I gotta go to the doctor's. What do I want to smoke? Let's see, what am I? 3 for 24? 3 for 24, I think, this week. It's not bad yet, but it not guaranteed depending on what happened today. Percentage isn't good so far. But so far the totals are fine. Last race, or yesterday I thought I handicapped good. There was maybe 2 plays I hated, 1 play I changed, and then the other ones were close tickets that I liked that almost hit. Did it hit anything? But for the most part, I got beat by mostly what I couldn't get to. Oh, I don't know what I want. Let me take some of these out. Oh, you threw into six with that 13? Yeah, I was even looking at it like, because I was thinking about leaving the seven out. Could I have got to him? He had a mark where I could have, but then I gotta, you also gotta remember what you were thinking exactly before the race when you were betting, and I just didn't think that there was that if I threw out the seven, I would have made that adjustment. Like I said, I was really thinking about it hard about living off the seven and just using the two. So at the time that I was really thinking hard about that, it wasn't like I was, well, if I throw him out, who could I use? That's still a good play. I mean, fuck, I got beat by a nose. I mean, it would have been a really good ticket and the right ticket at the time. Oh, do I even want to start smoking right now? But nice hit. What's up, horse racing? Yeah, horse racing tip. I was gonna do Churchill. Downloaded the form, looked at the form, and I was like, I do not want to look at these 2-year-olds. Right now, I'm not sure what I want to look at. Or I'm not sure how bad I want to look right now. I'm just kind of crawling out of bed, didn't get a walk. Tried to have breakfast to feel better, but first race, I know I'm not going to care about that. Let's see. Well, probably not likely to care about it. There's a few first time starters. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see. 3 is out. And now that looks like the wrong pin. So this is bouncing around. That looks, oh no, 3 is out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just so lightly erased and do, 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 do. Most of them got excuses that feel like they're a little hard to separate too. For the heart definitely catches my eye. I don't mind if he wins. 2, stalking closing day 2 races ago, so I wouldn't mind if he went in a bad rail last race, so he wouldn't bother me. Actually, 1 through 4, I don't have a problem with any of them really, and I think they're kind of hard to separate. If I think I had to, if I just ran 1 race, and he doesn't look like he has to do much more to be competitive with these. 6 only ran 1 race. He looks like he has more he has to do, but there's an excuse there. And 7, that was just average, 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 not a bad running line. Yeah, I don't care about this race. I really don't care about this race. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jennifer likes that card at Churchill. You like the 2-year-olds? I say I am gonna watch it. Opening day at Churchill. Well, opening day for what, the third meet this year, right? They have 3 opening days. Oh boy. Am I okay? No, I'm a mess. I'm a mess this morning. I got a bellyache and everything else that I've been complaining about the last couple days. Bellyache, no sleep. Tried to fix the no sleep with drinking. Now I got a hangover to go with that. Ooh. Probably not. I probably don't got no energy for a rant. Shit, I keep looking at the cigars, keep thinking it's a bad idea. Hmm. That's right. It rained late last night at Gulfstream, and it looks like rain. Oh, it is raining. But right now, they still got them on the turf at Gulfstream, huh? Yeah, that might not last very long. Yeah, it's starting to rain there. God, man, I either want to fucking shit or throw up. I'm not sure which. I just want it to happen soon. Not on the show, though. Not on the show. Is my camera not quite tilted right? It looks like I keep showing the top of my damn head more than anything else. Oh, you got a lot of rain there this morning, too? And they're still trying to go on the turf, huh? Too much information. Oh, man. I want to see how much I got done at Aqueduct. Oh wow, I got a lot. Well, some of these earlier races don't look like I'm going to care about anyways. Yeah, there's still a lot of marking to do. It might be manageable. That's it, Jennifer, like 1268. Yeah, Aqueduct, who knows? Or fuck, like I said, I don't have to do too much. Although I don't want to sit here and just purposely sit out either. I'd rather go lay down than do that and turn off the show. Oh, let's see. Rex likes the 1248. 1248. That sounds familiar. Oh no, eight's the first time starter. I thought that was kind of where I was at, or what I thought I could root for. Actually, I can root for damn near anything. But the horse I was thinking was on the outside, the 9 horse. I wouldn't have a problem if he runs either. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem if the 7 or the 5 was. Yeah, I'm definitely not thinking about this race. What is hair of the dog? Is that when you jump right back on the horse and make yourself another drink? Is that what hair of the dog is? To cure a hangover? Whew. Let's see, they're in the gate. Is it already done raining? It looks like it could be done raining already. Oh, my stomach is, dude. I should put the speaker right on my belly right now. It's just. Come with my own sound effects. 23 and 1, huh? Sounds a bit fast. We'll see if they can hold on. Let's see. Do I got the pin? Yes, I got the pin set up. Ooh, four's a lot. Well, he's lightly raced, but I'm probably surprised where four's at. How far back? Pace is fairly fast, and he or she sped it up. That looks like a pace that they're probably going to catch. They're going to turn for home with a bigger advantage. They look like they got closer. Maybe they're not going to catch them at that pace. Yeah, he's definitely fighting more. There's the 4 coming a little late. It looks like third. 254, 2548. Oh, that pace looked kind of fast there. What did he go? 69 and that's 69 and 1? Hmm, that looks like a pretty fast pace for. Yeah, a little bit shorter of a race, but 7.5 pace usually is not that much different from the mile race. That looks like a fast pace to me. Oh, it's whatever you drank last night. Just get back on the horse and keep the alcohol flowing. Oh, and who was oh, five was the, yeah, five was, well, if six was the only one I couldn't get to. Five was just one of the one horses that ran a running line that looks like he would have to improve much. Yeah, six was the only one that looks like he had to improve the most to me. Oh boy, let's see, Churchill. I'm gonna watch some Churchill. I'll probably be playing a lot of Churchill, just not today. Let's see, what were they doing? Usually speeding stalkers on the dirt. If anyone cares. Let's see, that's a dirt route race. 40% inside, 47 middle of the track, 14% 7 and out. Stalkers dominant, but a speed and stalking track. 29% wire to wire, 55% stalking, 15% closing. Speed and stalkers on the dirt turf. Or I'm sorry, on the dirt sprints. And stalkers and closers on the turf by a lot, if that holds up. Let's see, first race at the Duck, I'm not going to care about. That's going to be easy. Ooh. 2578 for Jennifer. Boy, look at all that empty seating. That looks like an awful lot of seating not to see a damn soul out there. Ooh. What's up, K Phil? K Phil likes Churchill's card today too. Let's see, pal likes 6 with the 3-4. Over under Cox wins 3. That's a lot of Cox. 7 and 4 are going for the lead. What is this pace? 7 kind of looks like he was hell bent. Oh, not that crazy fast. I thought maybe it looked like it was really going fast for a second. Yeah, just 23 and 4. What's up, Jay? Jay saying, no way, there's just not going to be that many cocks today. Who is that getting the lead? Six is getting a lead. Who's a favorite there? One? Five is sitting there in second. One's in third. Five feels like you should be able to hold on to second. Yeah, 6-5-1. 6-5. Oh, they kind of nailed that. 6-5-1. That's the first three betting choices. That's it. Belmont not going to be interested in that race. Oh, let's see. K-Phil says under, and he only has 4 horses at Churchill today, or 4 races at Churchill. So saying he's not going to be, so for him to win 3, that'd have to be what, 75%? You're saying, nope, not going to do 75%. No way, just don't see it. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can get this going. What day is Friday next week? I'm curious to see if Churchill is running day or night. What day would Friday be? Oh, Friday's Halloween, 31st. Oh, that's Breeders' Cup. Day 1 of Breeders' Cup. Oh. Let me see if they got the entries there. I'm just curious. Oh, they are going to be in the afternoon, 1 o'clock. It's probably going to be all Gulfstream and Churchill next week, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, we got. Why did Belmont run this Wednesday? I like that. They're not running this next Wednesday, huh? Why did they run this Wednesday, I wonder? So Wednesday. I got to check the time on Churchill too to make sure they don't run any of those on night. But I'd have 2 tracks on Thursday. Fuck, I thought maybe that was a schedule now Wednesday. I don't know why they ran this Wednesday. Uh-oh, Jennifer saying K-Phil counted wrong. He has 6. Is that just that one track, or is Jennifer being sneaky, knowing there's Cox had other tracks? Yeah, dude, that could cause you to lose, Jennifer. You just said over and under for Cox today. What if the book would have liabilities without the track being there if someone possibly, if they had an entry somewhere else, and that was the difference? What's up, Attila? Oh boy. That's it. Attila says if he has six, he's only going to win 33% max. Did anyone take the over? No one took the over? Oh, Jennifer might not have said a good number. There's three people that commented and no one took the over. Uh-oh, you to be a good line maker, you got to get equal action. Yeah, Tilla's going under. K Phil said under. Jay said under. I don't think I said anyone over. Uh-oh, she's an exposed book over there. Jennifer's exposed. You got to adjust your new line to get action on the other side now. First race at Aqueduct. No surprise, I'm not going to care about that race. Anyone interested? You guys like the babies? Let's say Jennifer's interested. 1, 2, 5, 6. Kiki's coming home today. Oh, boom, boom, boom. I drink all that coffee all day. Usually, even when I'm really really tired, if I drink a coffee, I feel a little something. I feel dead inside. Now I got to get the Dr. Pepper even faster. Actually, I feel bubbly inside. Whoa. Let's see with the sports candles if some scandals if someone set over and under. Ooh, that'd be an easy bet to manipulate for a trainer. Just scratch all your horses and bet yourself. I'm gonna enter 50 horses in a day, get the over under at 5, and then just scratch all 50. Oh, let's see. One's getting the. I don't even know what any result. Every result is on the table here. Just all first time starters, except for one. Bob? How's it going? Steve, what's up, Steve? Yep, that definitely looks like a no bet for me. Yep. Let's see. The five is slow, not slowly, but he's workman light, getting the advantage over the one. Those two horses look like they were the only two that had a shot. 516, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 516. What is this alert? Oh my God. How do I get rid of the notifications after I look? Oh, just hit that. Wait a minute, where's Gulfstream? Gulfstream, 7 minutes out. Well, we got 11 horse field. I just don't know what it is right now. Or we got 11, couple scratches, not 11 horse field, but looks like it's going to be a decent field size at the very least. Let's see, 3 and 10. 9 horse field, I guess. What kind of race is this? No bad. I did circle the two. To Peter route. Let's see, was I being, I think I got all of Gulfstream done today. So I wasn't being lazy, I just don't have those. Aqueduct's another story. Aqueduct, I got a lot of blanks, so it might just be a lazy fucking day where if there's a lot of focus, it's probably just going to be at Gulfstream anyways. Unless I try to mark some between races. Is that the 10? Why did it feel like I scratched 3 horses? Oh, 7. I did scratch 3 horses, so 8 horse race. I gotta say, I can't be that off, can I? Let's see, 3 favorites here out of 8. Half the fields are right now kind of favorites. Well, that's not uncommon. I don't know why it stood out in my head. Let's see, 4 is technically the favorite as of now. What is this? $8,000 claimers? Well, 4 races ago, I got a bad rail, average, average, slow. Just blah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, got in position at the top of the stretch. Looks like he's either a stalker or closer generally. Yeah, he got in position in the top of the stretch, just not good enough. Just kind of a blah race to me. Let's see, 3 races ago, stalking and closing. That's what he was, just average, average, average. Definitely looks like an improvement from my marks and everything. 2 races ago, early pressing day, I gave him an asterisk. It's more of a closer. Then last race, I got him running against the perceived inside bias. If I'm right about that, it's not the worst. Kind of a block filling favorite, so I always like to look at the other horses. I mean, just looking at him right now, it looks like a horse that can win at this level, depending on what the field is. But let's see, five's the favorite, or five's also the favorite. Feels like he's a more of a closer, stalker at the best. Class drop from last race, but is it a class drop? Broke his maiden in the basement, and they just went up facing winners. Honestly, he's kind of blah to me. I mean, he's a horse that I feel like, yeah, he can win it, but neither of the two favorites are fucking if they're the two favorites, it's just this is a weak field, and there's not much of a case to make a reason for anyone else. Would be my he he's a different story. I prefer him to be the favorite. He was off for a really long time, comes back 2 races ago, ran average, average, average against probably better. That's probably not a bad race after that long of a layoff and everything. And then he comes back on a stalking closing day going too fast to win. I can at least respect that mark and feel like if there's one of the favorites I prefer, it would be him. Uh, 9 should just be long. Let's see, 11's taking action. Another horse with no front speed. Recent class drop. He's just like the other. He's just like the. I'm not caring about this race at all so far. Yeah, one's just a horse I don't have a real reason to get to. I don't like where he's coming from. Not interested. The field is weak. 2 should not be that price. But I think if I play the race, everything has to go through the 2. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't like the direction. 2's just an overlay. Yeah, I'm going to say it's safe for me to say he's at least this price. Let's see. Who is a 6? Man, 6 actually has some races where you can make an. Last race was 100% bad, but the 3 races before that are. All right, 6 is going to be an overlay too. So I guess I could key off of those two if I really wanted to bet, but then I'm kind of using everything and pressing the 8, the horse that I prefer the most. I think I still got an extra horse there. Who's the 9? Nine, I don't think is impossible. I just have less interest in him than the 2, and the 6 is the key. I don't have a problem with these being called the big 4. I probably, like I said, I prefer the 8. It's just saying, giving him enough points to say I prefer him. And then probably saying the rest of the 3, they're all interchangeable to me. I don't think I'm interested in the. I'm not really interested. But I think I did finish a betting line that I do like, that I don't mind. Let's see, Jennifer, is that who you took the Phillies for the Survivor? I knew that's who you were thinking of yesterday. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 11. Christopher, oh, just 11 at Gulfstream. Bob likes 411.5. Christopher, I'd have a really hard time focusing. Let's see, Christopher likes the 2, 215.11, it looks like. And Jennifer needs the Philadelphia to survive. Good luck. Who else got football bets they're proud of today? Oh, eight's going to be easy. 8 and 4, or eight's going to be easy to follow. He stands out in that group. The only gray. Oh, I thought that was a 3 on the lead, and I was ready to say, I'm pretty sure the 3 was scratched. Okay, it was a 2. It must have just been the glare. Or I need a reset button. One or the other. Let's see, 24 on the front end. Let's see, I get no betting. Looks like 2's the only hope for what I was rooting for. What did I say? I said 2 was the most. 2 was the overlay, and I think 6. I said 9 was an overlay, but I preferred the other 2. I'd be pressing the 8 and using everyone at 19%, I guess. And it wouldn't have worked out, but I wanted to know what I was rooting for. But 8 was the horse that I thought should be the favorite over those. I'm definitely made the right decision by not doing anything here, and I did say I'm gonna like this betting line. And payout is justifiable enough for me to say I never would have wanted it. I'm pretty sure it was 8-5. I wasn't paying that much attention. 8-5 to two hold up for third. And I think the other, I think four was even maybe the fourth place horse. I don't think there was really much surprises there. Yeah, four was the next up, and 11 was after that. So it was just the eight on top of all the. So the only thing I did extra good by just knowing that I wanted to give eight a better shot. But then the public did the same thing, so to even a better degree. So not even a big deal of making that declaration. Journalism worked with sovereignty, or work today, sovereignty works out tomorrow. Is that breakfast at the Breeders' Cup you're watching to see those workouts? Is that what you're watching? Churchill's getting ready to run. I don't think the early races. I don't have everything marked at the duck, and I don't feel like doing a lot extra right now. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't even know if I think that I would have cared about this turf. There's definitely form there, but I think the third race is a pretty much a guarantee. Well, not a guaranteed if they make a really big mistake on the not betting the five, but it doesn't look like it. But that looks like more likely to not be involved. That is breakfast at the Breeders' Cup you're watching. Well, I remember at my track, all the old guys used to like going. I don't know if that's still a thing. Is that still a thing if you live near a track? I remember DRC, they used to have coffee and donuts. A lot of the fucking retired guys that still woke up like they worked used to go in the morning and watch the workouts. It was just open. You could go there, watch the workouts. They kick you out so they can get their $2 for you to come back in when the track opens. Back then, I don't know. It seemed like there was a decent number of guys that used to go. I never went. It used to be a thing back in the day. Might still be if you live near a track. It might still be. Let's see. Looks like the favorite's going to win over there again. Who's going to get second? Does this get a little interesting? Looks like 6-4-2. Yeah, probably not super interesting. Force 4-1. 2-6-1. Let's see. Does this board look that interesting for me to scramble and mark up shit when I really don't feel like doing anything? It really don't look that interesting. Thinking about looking up these Laurel races because oh, that was on the dirt. That was on the dirt. I was going to say, I kind of respect the Laurel turf horses. Although, shit, that respect got me in trouble. Caused me to fucking make a bad decision in the last race at, Keelan yesterday. He didn't run at all, and I threw out the 5 horse, who definitely mattered. But yeah, I'm not gonna look at that race. Let me go get Bentley a snacks. Bentley, cookies, man. Oh, Christopher likes the 6 to 1 at the Duck. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 5. Oh no, that's Churchill. That's it. I didn't think of looking at double. What did that early double? No, that early double couldn't have paid anything. It was hittable, just couldn't have paid anything. I think the 2 ended up being 4 to 5. Yeah, that double couldn't have paid anything. Jack didn't pay anything. Was it interested enough to look at the doubles? Oh, and you would have had to fade 3 single-digit doubles. What does that third race look like at Gulfstream? Well, 3 might have been interesting enough. 3's probably going to be a big prize. 1, 4, and 1, 4, and 5 you'd have to avoid. Yeah, those horses look like they are gonna be the big favorite. 6 got nice marks, but he'd have to. Him and the 3 got the right running style, good marks, but man, they look like they gotta really get lucky. That race doesn't look like it's gonna be anything. Let's see. Bob likes the 4, 6, 8 at the Duck. Mad Hatter likes the 2 to win. Christopher likes the 6, 6, 3, 5. Jennifer likes the 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Chilla's against the 6. It's slow for this field. Do not see her closing even for second. Is that Belmont, I assume? What race is this? The second race at Belmont, right? Whoop, wrong form. Yeah, it definitely looks like if she's there, she'd be closing. If she's there. Oh, 8's the favorite. I don't know if I ever looked at Glenn. Knew the 8 was in there. I ran against a closing bias 2 back. Was going too fast to win. I like the excuse. Did she win the next race or then win the next race? I got just a lot of horses I don't have marks on. 5 looks like probably trying to get the lead. 6 probably looks like pretty safe bet to say that horse is trying to come off the back end. 4 looks like wants the lead. 3 can stalk or go for the lead. I am not interested. What's up, Marco Lou? Likes the 3 to win? $3.99. Where's the extra dollar? Christopher says $3.99 to win on the 6. Let's see. 5 is gunning to the lead. 7's the pressure. 4's just a length off. 8 stalking, maybe a length and a half to 2 lengths off. It actually looks like he's moving really smooth to me right now. I don't know if he's going to win, but he's in nice position. 5 and 7 are still dueling. 7 feels like he got a little advantage. 8 just kind of got a really nice spot right there. Nice stalking trip. He hasn't won it yet. 7's still fighting, but he just felt like he got the really nice trip. And he's the favorite. 8-7. 4 is going to come and pick up third. 8-7-4. Let's see. 7's a decent price. 8's the favorite. How's that exact? Was I looking at the doubles at the right place? I might not have been looking at the Gulfstream doubles, by the way, when I was looking at that. 8-7, 22 to 1. Let's see. Was I looking at the right wheel page over there? Oh no, I was. 3 single digits. What was I think Belmont's was really similar. No, Belmont's wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what I think I was looking at. Yep, 8 got a really nice trip and looked much the best. And 7-7 dueled, put away the 5 horse, I think it was, and held on to this for second. And Gulfstream, I just don't see how this race. I don't think there's any talking myself into this race because at a glance, I thought the big 3 were the big 3 by a lot. It's Tapeta, not dirt. Well, wait a minute, maybe not. True's last two, right? True's last 2 races. Well, first race out, I don't mind that race. Second race out, I definitely don't mind that race. Bad rail, stalking day. Gets an asterisk for the bad rail going 2 races to, or too fast to win. 2 races ago, there's at least an excuse inside. Last race, I don't know if there's an excuse unless that squeezed was a bad squeeze. I might have to watch that because He's still drawing. He still wouldn't surprise me. But there is questions. I was at first thinking there was no questions about the big three. There's at least a little question on him. Should he be part of the big three? Four definitely fits. Probably be stalking here. Well, whether two runs or not, I still think four and five are the legit favorites. Six, I like the running style and the marks, but man, even with that, feels like this group just feels like too much for her. It should have to improve. She just almost feels like, I'd never say cheap speed, but she feels like cheap speed here. And I think three feels the same way. I like the marks. I like the prices on both of them, but then I guess I didn't focus on the one. One actually got some upside here. With the cheap speed in the race, one's going to probably be an overlay. And then I wanna see what I think of the two. I want to see that start. What's up, Bodrick? Did you come home with any money left? Let's see, would have been Impulse 2? Squeezed at the start. Let's see how bad that was. I'm not sure she was braking that fast. Got her path cut off. I don't know if that's a squeezed at the start to me or just the path got cut off. Let's see that again. But didn't get the best break either way. She had some trouble. For some reason, that just didn't scream I'm fast. And I still think these two horses are overlays. I just don't know how bad I believe in wanting to make the play. What's this? We're only in the third race. Two, there is some doubt. I'm going to represent that doubt, just saying 25%, but still, they're still equal to be the big three in a way, or on my board. And I doubted if the one in the exact. We got 4 and 5 on top of the one is just 12 and 14. One winning outright with the 4 and 5 is just 15 and 13. This doesn't look like anything. The 1 2 2 1 is the one that's tempting, but and 2 is also the one I got the most doubt on. Let's see, Jennifer's 14-7. Could one of these... Trying to see if I think 1 or 3 can clear. Or I'm sorry, not 1 and 3. 1 or 6 could clear and still be cheap speed, but hold on for a second. I think 3 is the one that I would prefer in that scenario, but oh, what's up, motor? Oh, how close is Churchill? Oh, this would have been a mile on the... Hold up. I'm not going to have marks. Mile on the turf at Churchill. I'm just anti-speed there big time. I just want to see what that looks like. 2-year-olds on the turf, probably. Hold up. I don't even think I looked at it on here. Let me see. I should have it. Well, I know I got it. Did I throw it away? Is it on this computer or not? Let's see. Oh, what would it be? Oh, I probably looked at it and didn't send it over. I think I know where it might be. I'm already doing more effort than it's worth. I'm going to lose my sound for a minute. Should have sound now. Let me make sure I got sound. Uh-oh. Don't do anything too dumb. Did I? Did I just kill this? No, don't look like I did. That was weird, but well, where did the writing go? Hold up. What just happened there? It's too much effort. Where did the writing go? Let's try to pop it back up. All right, you want to try it one more fucking time? I've never. All right, don't. I don't even go play it. I don't even know why the fuck I care. And it was a race with absolutely. Wait a minute. All right, fuck that form. I don't care. Rest in peace. Blair, I'll book all your Keelan action today. Every Keelan race, I'm booking. I think you're going to have a very bad day. What's up, Blair? Blair's on autopilot. Me too. Let's see, 1, 8, 10, 11 for Jennifer. Marco Lou's going to take a shot with the three. I think of the long shots between the 3 and the 6, I think 3 got the better look to maybe sneak away and hold on. I'm trying to run the restroom. Oh my God. Ah, 6-1, 6-1, 12, 13. Ah, that race was an improvement in prices so far today. Let's see, and now one horse ended up losing whatever little value was there. Yeah, and I'm not thinking of doing anything right now. Do I want to mark up shit at Belmont? Beef prices are gonna skyrocket. How? How are beef prices gonna skyrocket? I don't got my SNAP card of November, Bodrick. I can't be buying no more beef. Is that supposed to hurt it? You're predicting a skyrocket in pricing? I thought November 1st was going to be the end of grocery stores as we know it. Oh, really? The prices? So the speculators for beef, the prices were crazy. Oh, that's the auction you were at. I thought you were at an auto auction. You were at the cowboy auction, cattle auction. According to my TikTok, after November 1st, you just go in the grocery store and no one's supposed to stop you or look the other way. And Meyer, I think, put out a release. They know their customers, and they said, "Yeah, we're just going to have you have to order online." That's why I don't go to Walmart. I always ask Kiki when we go to Walmart. Very rarely, are we poor? Are we a poor? Let's see. Three's going to fire for the lead, but so is six. And I think that's going to compromise both of them. But man, those are nice prices. Five and four are gearing up. Three is going to turn for home with the advantage. Six is still fighting. Two's coming up the inside. One's coming late. Three backed off. But yeah, it's going to be the big four, or three of the big four, I should say. It was either 5-2-1 or 5-1-2. And one took all the action. Actually, two creeped up in price. Two creeped up in a price a lot more than I would have thought. Let's see, did four end up being the favorite between the four and the five? And one did get second. Yeah, and that's just 6-1 exacta. And he did end up being the favorite. Yeah, I'm going to like the betting line. I'm going to like my instincts not to try to do anything there, but that's it. Let's see, Belmont's 3 minutes out, and I still don't feel like I got the energy or even the desire to do any marking right now. Oh, but the third race was five I'm rooting for because he's the best marked horse. Let's see. Four got a pretty solid excuse why he didn't win. Clipped heels and fell. If he finishes the race, that'd be an improvement from the last race. He took a lot of money up first time out, Chad Brown. You got Linda Rice first timer. You got a couple Chad Brownies. Oh, nope, you lost to Chad Brownie. Got a Todd Fletcher. And I got zero fucking interest. 412 at Gulfstream. Did I say 512 or 412? 412. I don't know what I said. Kiki always knows what foods are going to skyrocket with what she does. Let's see. Jennifer likes 267 at Belmont. Christopher likes the 124. Did I say 367 or 267 for? It must have been 267 for Jennifer. Don't worry about the future. Looks bright. What drives the cat? What drives the price on beef? Dude, Vandal horses run more than their fair share too. It is nuts. What it is, Chad Brown, and he took action. Like I always tell a story, an old guy at DRC that all he used to bet. That's all he used to bet, and I was surprised how often it works. Although I don't think he was betting him at 4 to 5. That's the nuts part. What's up, antisocial? How's it going, man? I see. Two got this battle been going on a long time between the 2 and the 4. 5 is. Did he get a stalking trip and moved up into that and just hasn't passed yet, or looks like two's going to win the battle and the war? Yeah, that was probably a nice, goody little performance. I think two was taking. I think that was a pretty sustained speed duel the whole way around. Let's see, Jennifer. I know had the 2. Just to win. Nice price, 9 to 1. Two's a first-time starter from Weaver. 4 actually. I want to see if 5 stalked into that. Or was he always battling and speed just held up there? If he stalked into that, I'm going to think that 4 probably showed guts to even keep him away. I got to see if 5 actually stalked into that or 5 was dueling and it was just a 3-horse duel the whole way. Then it's not probably not as impressive. I guess when I picked it up, I thought 5 stalked behind these 2 horses dueling, but that what I might be wrong about. Either way, 2 won the battle and the war. Whether it was a 3-horse speed duel or a 2-horse speed duel. Oh, Kamooch stopped riding on the 6, you say? I'll watch that too. The Dream Weaver? They looked like they were going at it to me. Oh, and 5 was the hard horse. He could have been up there on the leader. He might have stopped. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if that was a 3-horse duel all the way or, like I said, a 2-horse duel and 5 got looked like a good trip and just flattened out. I'm not sure. Definitely want to see that replay though. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that replay because I'm interested in if it looked like it did, and I'm interested to see the ride on the 6 now. You said he just stopped riding. Give him the vacation. Give him the vacation. I don't care. He didn't want to make the try better. Let's see, Christopher with the boom. What did Christopher do? Christopher and Jennifer like that? Oh, Christopher 124 exacta box. Oh, you think he even could have got second, huh? What? He's against nice paying exactas? Fucking prick. Would you have had the 2-6? Is that why you were watching him so closely? Or it was obvious? Oh, you would have had the 2-6. So you probably were watching him closely. what is that? The exact 2-4, 33 to 1. Whoa, that's a big difference the other way around. 10 to 1 the other way around. Does anyone know if they ever do they got an answer for that when they look like they stopped riding for the minors? I wonder how active the stewards are in watching races, taking notes, and then bringing guys in and just asking about a ride. My experience with most people that do their jobs, they do the bare minimum. I'd like to think that they do that. Not the bare minimum. I would like to at least feel like guys are being called in and being like, it looked like you stopped riding, dude, at the very least. Well, we know most people at work do the bare minimum, including half of my chat room that are probably working while watching the show. I would like to think that they were at least, taking notes. Hey, I didn't really like, I really felt like you didn't ride through the finish. And, if the jockey said, I felt like the horse didn't have anything, and, they looked at it, okay, fair enough, but, we didn't like that. You're on a little bit of notice, like you're going to the principal office. Let them know that eyes are watching every ride. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be bad. I definitely think it wouldn't be bad, and I would think it would be part of the job, but I have no faith that they do that. Let's see, $3 doubles. Oh, that has to be a. Okay, that was a late scratch double. Okay, I was ready to say what? Not in the USA, Jennifer. You got the freedom to ride however you want. Land of the free. What's going on here? Did I whack this? Oh my god, what am I fucking doing? I hate this fucking tablet. Come on, just show the replay. That's all I want to see. I hate this fucking Amazon fucking Fire tablet. All right. Oh, 5 was dueling too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was a little bit farther back. Well, no, he's right in the body. He ran, he tired. I just thought he got more of an optimal trip or a little. All right, close that. Yeah, I guess I picked it up right here and was kind of thinking, oh, 5 did a. Let's see, it's right on the 6 though. Let's see, Jennifer 6. Yeah, he's all over the place. I can see why you wouldn't be happy with that. I would say if they put him in the chat room, he might have plausible deniability. The horse was all over the place. But I could see a player being unhappy with that. It didn't look like he was using the whip or doing a lot of extra. Well, if it felt like he could argue that the horse was tired and lugged in. Does he even use the whip? Horse is on the outside, looked like he was going outside, then all of a sudden he's on the inside. Did he dive to the rail or did he lug to the rail? I don't know. Just kind of whipping him to go outside right now. He switches hands. 5 gets in his path. He dives to the inside. Finally get him straight. Taps. Had to steady because he thought he was coming over to the 1. There's probably enough deniability where even if he's pulled in, they'd be like, yeah, okay. But I could see why we would be like, Fuck, ride that fucking horse, right, Jennifer? Ride that fucking horse. Like a lot of the questions wouldn't be cut and dry all the time. Let's say we got a 2-year-old sprint, and so far I just haven't been interested in anything. Well, I like 2 of the betting boards that I made, but there wasn't anything I could have done. Now, yesterday there was some outside horses winning. There was a good inside exacta. I'm not really sure if I thought the inside was great. Some of the horses on the outside definitely looked like they were big threats yesterday. Could have just been fair. I don't know. Or they could have just won anyways. Let's see. One's a first-time starter on the inside. And what we got? We still got 6 horses, but not a ton of form. Let's see. 8's going to be in the 6 hole. 8 and 6 on paper, I don't have a problem with them being the favorites. 6 is the favorite. 7, a Staffy first time starter. They always take money. 2's coming from a track I don't respect. Or I'm sorry, 3's coming from a track I don't respect. Might have speed. The inside's good. 2's lightly raced, could improve, but I'm not interested in this race either. There's just not a lot of form. 8 is interesting at that price, but the price shrinks when there's a whole bunch of unknowns and still he's on the outside. Although 6 is not impossible. It's 7 on out when I really start disliking the outside. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see. And that's why, because as soon as you get interpretation from different people, I can see Lloyd's point of view. I can see Jennifer's point of view. Lloyd saying that he didn't think the horse had anything, was all over the track. If I had Jennifer's ticket, I'd definitely be looking at it on Jennifer's view. I do know that. All right, Jennifer, I'd be on Jennifer. Team Jennifer then. He did look like he had tap. I think when he went over, the horse went over probably 2-way path, and then I think he was concerned about cutting off the 1. He just has, to me, deniability. And I think enough deniability where if the steward punished him, would really have to have a grudge with him. I'm like, yeah, okay. What's up, Gordon? Oh, is that at Churchill? Oh no. Ooh, nice price. Did Jennifer have this? Right on time, this 18 to 1 shot wins. Does that mean Jennifer had him or Jennifer wasn't involved? Or just pointing out, yeah, they do win. Yeah, I think that's great advice. Keep betting those 23 to 1s. That's great advice. They get you ahead a lot faster than anything else. Oh, you didn't have them? But still good advice from Lloyd. Oh, Churchill is finally coming to some prices the last couple races, right? This is going to be a really nice ticket. 18 to 1 over 16 to 1 over 21 to 1. Oh, and Jennifer, not bad, still not bad. Didn't have the 6, but had the 4 and the 11. If the 6 doesn't upset, she's got a very, that would be a very nice ticket. Very nice ticket. Let's see, 6-4 is going to be a nice ticket though. 220 to 1 exacta. And that bastard cost Jennifer a 230 to 1 exacta. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my God. Really? Mama's coming home today. You gonna look for her? Whew. All right, where are we at? I looked at this Gulfstream race. That's right. And one's a first-time starter taking 7-2. Money on the inside, so they're betting 2 of the first-time starters. Let me just glance at Belmont. Yeah, that looks like a race where I probably got to get to the 1, the 3, or the 4. Now, one at least earned a hard and ran against the perceived bias 2 back. What is that, 6.5 furlongs? Let's see, 2's drop. Oh no, 2's out. 2's dropping out of the race is what I meant to say. Three feels like he'd be a reach. Four's dropping. A lot of route races. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the 4. Two might be able to get the lead there. I might be a little interested in that race. Or no, 1 might get the lead there. I might be a little interested in that one. There's not a lot of speed there. Let's see. Am I rooting for the 6 and the 8? Kind of rather it be inside though. Seven's Staffy, first time starter. Two's right now the only. Oh no, eight's still running. Oh, eight's still a good price. But right now it looks like eight has some running to do if he's going to split this or win. He got a shot, but he's definitely running out of time. Although I never thought 6-8 would be paying though. Yeah, it is going to be 6-8. Those are the two I was rooting for, but it's actually paying better than I thought. 19 to 1. Let's see. I want to go to Duck. I might actually play this race. I definitely want to do a little bit on the 1. I might even want to do a 1 ticket. A win ticket, not a 1 ticket. I need him to get the lead by himself. Three might have a little bit of value. Four I'm not interested in. Five I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm probably more interested in the 5 than the 6 and the 7. I might still play this. I might play the 1 and the 3 here. But I'd be weighing the 1. Let me just make sure I can do that though. Yeah, I might forget about the win ticket. At 9 to 1 I was thinking about it. Yeah, I can do this. First bet today, finally. Let's see. 1, 3. And then I want the press tickets. Oh, I got 2 press tickets. The 1 with the 3 horses. And then the 5 coming back to 5 with the 1 and the 3. All right, let me write that down the right way now. So we got the 1, 3. 1 with the 5, 6, 7 pressed. And then 5 with the 1, 3 pressed again. And I am not doing the win ticket. Let's see, Blair likes the 4, 6, 7. Let's see, Christopher likes, I don't like the 4. 4 beats me. I'm going to put him in the winner's circle, but he just outright beats me. I think he's route to sprint, right? With not a lot of speed. With a class drop. Also a turf race. If he beats me, he just beats me. He has a Heart 4 back, but that was also at a route. wonder if I wasn't lazy and looked up that 6-8 exact, if I would have said that was worth it at 19 to 1. Or did that go up? Because I don't think 8 was always that price. Let's see. Is 1 going to get the lead? I thought that was his best asset. Okay, he is going to get the lead. Can 1 just win and it just not be the 4 for second? Oh, I got to walk. Oh, is that good for me or bad? Come on, 1. Yeah, that might be bad. God damn it. The triple press ticket, 4 might have beat me. Dude, I think I'm playing good this week. I think I'm playing so good this week and just you can't cut off the rail, you dickhead. You can't make that tight. Yeah, if that was 5 furlongs or 6 furlongs, that probably would have been good. The half a furlong. All right. That's a triple press ticket too. And it would have been 29 to 1. It looks like that price would have held. Man, just fucking cut off the rail. It feels better if you would have just not left that open. Just not leave it open. But anyways, nice try. Nice try. He ran his race. He ran his race. I didn't attack the jockey. I didn't call him his name. I just wish he would have closed off the rail. Ah, that would have been a nice hit too. Yeah, I got beat by another horse that I just did not like and dared him to beat me. Oh, that's going to be a 29 to 1 exacta. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe the extra half a furlong, I might have been able to win without the extra half. He still did what I wanted him to. just a little bit not good enough. And 5, I thought was the most likely prize. I was even wondering if I even wanted to use the 6 and the 7 a little bit. But 1 was always the reason I was going to bet that race. Official. And I liked where the 4 was at the start of the race too. He had to close to get him. I dared him to close. And it looked like 1 probably scooted with maybe a 2-length lead at the top of the stretch, maybe. And if you would have told me before I bet if he had a 2-length in the lead, I would have liked it just as much, if not better. Jay likes the 4 and the 8 at Churchill. Whew. That woke me up a bit. That gave a little excitement. Oh, that tight too. That tight. Ooh. It did come down to a head bob, and it did felt like the 4. Even when it was live, I thought the 4 probably did get it. It's a bet I'm going to be able to defend, and I like the bet. I liked how I spent my money. Well, 4 did have to close to get him. Probably just an extra half a furlong. Might even won if it was 6 furlongs, but second would have been good. Oh boy, I would have liked the bet even more. He had even a bigger lead than I thought, turning for home, 2 3 lengths. Yeah, I definitely can't blame him. That's what I wanted. But if he would have came over a little bit, he probably 4 probably couldn't have caught him, or 4 would have had to alter. He just shut it down. But hey, they got to make those decisions during the race, and I can handle not being good enough. All right, Gulfstream. Is that the turf sprint? But just a 7-horse race? Wow, we're already in the 5th race today. Is that 19 minutes I got? How much time I got? Where is Gulfstream? Yeah, if I wait and watch Churchill first, I need to look at Gulfstream first, I think. Maybe I can decide and look at Churchill, but I got to look at Gulfstream. Oh, we need 7 horses. No scratches. But a lot of horses are probably going to qualify in this race, huh? Right running style, anyways. XY Speed, God, that horse I do like. I like him a lot. Oh, 60, yeah, 60,000. Oh, XY Speed is actually the favorite. Yeah, he fits. He can stalk. He's generally within 2 lengths of lead. He can get the lead sometimes. 1, 2 races ago, speed favoring track. Got away with a, well, slow fraction, but 21 and 1. That was slow for today, though. Average, average. So to get, I'd say that would be a nice pace advantage. Speed favoring day and getting away with the slowest winning fraction of the day. The next race, closing day at Toga, was going too fast to win, running against the perceived bias. Cruising Man fits. Got some hearts. Oh, 11 to 1 on him, huh? Let's see. Force taking a lot of money. And there, a lot of times he's too far back. I probably just disagree with the price on him, so I got a little bit of disagreement. Five fits. Sometimes he can be a closer. Generally fits. Let's see. Looks like he's trying turf for, yeah, the first time I see, but he's been on the turf once before. Six got real speed, and so does a 7. Man, kind of a tough race. Did I think there was a real throwout here? One, I'm not interested in that price. He fits. Man, that's a horse that I either think can be there or I hate. I'm not sure what I think of the one. I'm not really sure what I think of him. I'm going to go to, I'm not interested in him. I'm just going to lean that way. 2, I don't have a problem with. 3, I probably think is good for me if he runs. 4, man, 4 got some clash races, but generally does not have the right running style for me. Did run against a inside speed favoring day 2 races ago. He's either a right price or 12 to 1 or 12%. I'm not sure what I think. Him. Six, I might think have some value. And seven fits. It's just deciding what price I think this. I'm just going to lean towards. I'm more suspicious. I think these two horses is who I'm at least comfortable thinking should be the favorites. I'm not. I know what I'll do if I do the exacta. I know what I think I'm looking at. But I might be thinking doubles more than anything. No, that's supposed to be 356 there. What if I wrote the wrong numbers. 356, and I'm pricing out the 356. I better make sure these are even good. Actually, 2.5, I'm not paying for that. I'd probably pay for the 5.2 if I want, but not the 2.5. Let me see. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. 7.5 I would pay for. 2.5 I wouldn't pay for. There should be a big difference on these exactas. Yeah, there's a big difference on those exactas. Oh, I know how I can fix that. Five two I paid for, so I did need the 5. Do I got enough time to look at the doubles? I feel like I want to look at the doubles more than the exacta. Let's see, 8's supposed to be the favorite next race. And what do you got, a big class drop? Stalker? I think I'm looking at 4. I wouldn't mind getting a live too. 4 is supposed to be 5-1. I have 4 I'd be pricing out. 5 I'd probably be pricing out. 6 I'd be pricing out. And 8 I'd be pricing out. So 6 and 8 aren't going to be able to be played like the 4 and the 5. And I don't know if I could play the 2 to anything in the double. Or probably just a 5. Yeah, 2 to the 4 is no good. 2 to the 5 is even no good in the double. So 2 I got to beat in the double. 2 I got to beat in the double. Seven, I can play to all of them but the 8. 7, I can't play to the 8. I'm going to have to remember that. Well, write it down here. 4, 5, 6. I got to add the 6 there. And I'm probably just interested in the 3 to those. Probably just interested in the 3 and the 7 to the doubles, I think. Unless I wanted the 5. I think I'm just going to use the 3 and the 7 in the doubles. I need to get these in. I should have checked these one more time, but I'm not going to have... I got to check these exactas. Oh, 2 to the 3 and 2 to the 6. I don't want anything with the 2 on top. So I probably want the 2 in second with all of them if those are still good. Yeah, I could play the 2 in second. I'm glad I checked that exacta. I'm going to probably, now I'm definitely poking. That's 3, 5, 6 to the 2. Let's see, 7's probably good in the key box. I'm not going to be able to check that and be able to. All right, so I don't need this 2, 5 because I already got it. So now it's just doubles. And it's just a 7 in the 3. And 7 can't be the 8. That, what is that supposed to be? 4, 5, 6? Let's see. And 3, I can do the 8. 4, 5, 6. All right. 2 winning beats me everything, and that's why I had to bet this for a little bit lighter than I thought I was going to bet. I still can't get rid of that 5. Hey, dude, I hate rooting against XY Speed because I like that horse, but I'm going to have to bet against him. Can I get the lead with the 3 or the 7? Fuck, 6 is going to get the lead. I didn't use him in the double. I don't mind if he runs. Keep this 6-3 going. I wouldn't mind being out of the exact double if I hit the right exacta. Come on, keep this 3 and 7 going. 6 can go ahead and win. Oh, this is a fast pace. I think keep this 3 active. This is going to help XY speed, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, man, and I'm going to get people. Just one's running. I don't know who held on there. One was up there. Did one win the race? One's going to win the race at a nice price. I said I either hate him or think he can win. And I went the wrong way on him. Yeah, and that's a pace where fucking that's going to be hard to wire 20 and 1, 43. It's either 1-2 or 2-1, but it looks like it's 1-2. Blair is booming. Nice hit, Blair. Yeah, that is a pace that if they back up, that's a pace to back up. 20 and 143. Let's see, Christopher's booming. But should I seen the clock, I was like, yeah, that definitely helps XY. At first, I liked when he was way back there until I seen that first call and was like, ooh. All right, 2 down. Yeah, this was a turf race. I probably would have liked to look at this race if I had the marks. God, this looks like a race where I wish I had the marks. One does have the right running style, it looks like. Four's probably going to go to the front end, got good marks, but to me, that's the wrong running style. I might have the right running style. He's at least slow early. I don't know if he has close. Probably not. 6 might have been interesting. 7, I could go either way at that price. Is this a marathon or is this just a mile 316? Ten earned hearts while closing at a nice price. Man, I'd have to underbet this. 10's definitely interesting to me. Six is interesting to me. I think I'm just going to box the 10-6-1. I gotta keep this down though. And I'm gonna get a win ticket on that 10. I would have liked to get the marks in this race and looked at this race a little bit longer. Let's see, 10-6-1. 10-6-1 and 10 to win is all I did. Yeah, 1-6. 1-6 is not actually paying. I thought I had to check that. That's just 23 to 1 and 42 to 1. I'm not betting enough to press. Two might have been a little interesting too, depending on how he runs. I definitely think I need a fast pace though. Where's 10 gonna run? Where's 10 at? 10's about 5 lengths off in 6. I need a fast pace, 23 and 1. Let's see, 1 is stalk and maybe about 2 lengths off the lead. Yeah, I don't mind where the 10's at if he happens to be good enough. Right now I can't tell if he's holding his own or probably needs to start quickening if he's going to quicken pretty soon though. Yeah, right now I can't tell if he has horse or not. He's just maintaining. Nah, not if the 8's going by him. If the 8's going by him that easily, he does not have the horse. 6 is gearing up, but 6 is not going to get first run. Where's did 1? I lost track of the 1. 1 still got a shot to get through, but 9 feels like he got run. This pace isn't backing up this race. 4 held the lead for a long time. 6 is gearing up, but I don't think I could get a 1-6, can I? Nah, there's not enough time. There's not enough time for a 1-6. Did 1 even win? I think 1 won the race, though. 1 might have won the race. There was 2 horses inside. 6 definitely got 4th. So it's probably 11 or 9. 11 and 9 are probably going to be in the try. Eight flattened out. Yeah, 1 is going to win. That must be 1-11-9. Oh, 11's a nice price. That's the 11. 11's a nice price. Who's the 11? Oh, you earned a heart 2 back and tried to close last race? And I'm looking for closers. Huh? Yeah, I kept saying I wanted more time with that race, but I can't get time. Can't get time back. Yeah, 6 ran good. 10 was flat. And 11's lightly raced. 2 of the races probably had the right running style, and the race that he didn't have the right running style, he earned a heart. Ooh, I'm gonna wish I had a couple more. I still wish I had a couple more minutes with that race. Coming out of the same race as the 4. He's coming out of that Aqueduct race too. That's going to be a nice exacta. Yeah, 83 to 1. Ooh, someone took a spill. He's up and the horse never fell. Someone, I think the 12 jockey fell off, whoever that is. Ooh. I think that 11 was actually catchable if I had more time, I think. First race out, he ran on a speed favoring track, too. Yeah. I think that was probably catchable. Is there any more turf routes there? Yeah, next race is a turf route, but not a ton of form. Then I would have to mark up some stuff. Let's see, that's a turf sprint. We got a late turf route. Ooh, I'm mostly marked there too. I'm mostly marked there. What is that, the last race of the day? I just got to look up him. And that's it. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Let me grab a coffee. I got 12 minutes. Kind of glanced at that race, trying to get a lot of the doubles. Hey, let's go outside. Hey, you wanna go outside? Outside, come on. Oh, that's the wrong one. 4, 5, 6, and 8 is what I was trying to get live to. Whoa. Is that the right race? 6th race? Oh, we need the 8 hole minus the 7. Oh, that didn't type. Let's see, 8's the favorite. What is it, 17.5? Yeah, 8's dropping in class. 4 races go against bettor. Average. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day. Comes back, runs against the speed favoring day. I like the excuse, comes back early pressing day. Overcame a perceived bias. And then last race, stalking day, average for a win. Thought he could get beat if horses get the lead over him, though. 6, I thought, could get the lead. Got some hearts. He's also recently dropped. 5, I thought was a reach, but he has speed. On his best day, possibly. Who's that Grud horse or whatever? Oh, that's the 8 horse. So he has been getting beat by the 8. He got beat by the 8 pretty soundly 4 races ago on an early pressing day. On July 6th. On July 6th? Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right thing? Oh, July 13. Then he got caught on the day that he got the lead and was going too fast to win while dueling. And the 8 beat him both times. But he was going too fast to win. And on the 8th, I thought it was a stalking day. Did I have that as a stalking day? Yeah, I did have it on a stalking day. That was that race. And then last race he aired out, but he might have just aired out because it was a lower level. 4 got the lead over on the August 8th race too, going too fast to win. Those are still 2 horses that I'm interested in. 2, I wasn't expecting to be that price. I just don't know if these combos are worth anything. I just don't know if they're worth anything. A2, do I even love that for $20? 8 on top of the 4 and 6? No, those aren't even worth playing. I'd have to beat these 2 horses outright, actually. I don't know if I want to take this on now. I don't know if I want to take that on now. Did it start raining over there at Gulfstream, or is that just the overlay they got on there? Oh, I guess that was just the overlay. And 6 is probably, 6 I think should be second choice, 8 should be first choice. Or should be the favorite. 5's probably not, still not at the right price, and 4 ain't really giving me what I want. Let me look at doubles. I don't think I can do the exactus. Maybe I can play doubles? That's going to be a turf route race. Five looks like a horse I wouldn't mind getting alive to. Yeah, 5 and 6 are going to be a price. Who's going to be the favorite there? 7's going to be the big favorite, I imagine. Ten might be a little interesting. Either way, I got to beat something that I think is going to be hard in these 2 legs. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 5 and the 6 if I can. I think I'm going to have to demand a lot out of this. Let me see what these are paying. Everything to the 5 and 6 is good. I'd be able to play the 4 and the 5 just for less. And the 8 and the 6 for more. But then I gotta beat some tough stuff next race. I think the double might make more sense. I'm doing a press ticket first to the 5 and the 6 in case I get shut out. I shouldn't get shut out though. I guess I forgot about, I'm not going to not use the 2. 6, I could have still played to the 10, but 8, I couldn't even play to the 10. 6, I could have still played to the 10. 4 and 5, I could have played to the 10. I just have to press the 6. Do I got enough time to do that? 6, 4, 5 to the 10. I might not be able to get the press ticket if they don't let me. Let's see, 6, 10 press. I'll get them both in. I'd rather if 6 just goes wire to wire, I'll have the extra horse. Who's the horse that I think I had to beat? Could I have played the 6 to that horse, the 7? I didn't have time to look that up. No, 6 to 7 I couldn't have played. Just one with the 6 unless the 4 can rally. I don't want the 2 to beat me. Just go ahead and win with the 6. I thought 6 was the most likely to beat the 8. Just finish the race. Just finish the race. God, it looks like he is really struggling. Am I going to get beat by the 2? And I decided not to use the 2 because I just didn't want to use them. Well, 6 gave me everything I want. I wanted speed. I didn't even like the 2 in the first double. Was that fraction crazy? Did they go 20 and change again, or did I see that clock wrong? If he did go that fast, that's an extra fast pace. Let's see, and in the exact as I was first going to do the, yeah, when I realized that if the 6 and the 8 won, I could have put the 6 and the 8 in second and used them all and hit it, but I was not wanting to do that. I want to see that pace. I think that pace went 20, but that might have been the wrong clocker. Oh, I think I'm going to blow this week if I keep playing. Let's see, 6 race at the Duck. 6 race at the Duck. I probably got to mark up horses and probably just want to glance at it. That was a turf route, right? Dangerous turf route, too. And everybody looks like they got the right running style. Let's see, who's the scratch? 7's the scratch. Yeah, most of the horses probably do got the right running style. 6 might even still be interested being the only speed. Let's see, 1's the favorite, probably right running style. Got a good note, bad rail stalking closing day. 2 would be interesting at that price. And 4 would be interesting at that price. 8 I wouldn't have a problem with. 10 I don't have a problem with, but probably leaning against them at that price. Two is the longest price I think I could come up with. And I don't even think I'm reaching for him. I would use him with the 4, the 1, the 6, and the 8. Fuck it. We don't care about this week. I probably would have to press the 4 a little bit. Let's see, and get that 2-4. I might even want to win bet on that. You know, I should get the 2-10, and I want to win bet on that too. 2-10 I want. If the 2 runs first and second, I think I want every chance to hit it. And I'm going to get a win bet on the 2 also. No, I don't got the 4 with the 2. Or 4 with the 10. I only got the 2 with the 10. I can't put it there. I haven't got that. I want to look that race up. I think I got that race. I want to see what this 4 did, but I already put the bet in. Let's see, that would be under Monmouth, I think. I do got that. Oh, that was a stalking closing day. I like the running style and the price. Ooh, he was going too slow to win, though. But he did rally. That with the mark. Let's see, I want to look up the Laurel horse, too, while I'm at it. Can we keep this 6 and 2 active? Especially the 2? Got a long ways to go, though. 49 flat or 49 and 4? 49? Yeah, two's hanging around. I need him to keep responding. Is he gearing up? Yeah, I don't know if the two has horse or not, to be honest. He's in position. I can't tell if he might be good enough. Come on, two, have some horse. Have some horse. Ah, eight's gonna beat me. Am I playing bad or am I just variance right now? It's gonna be first and third on a ticket that would have mattered, I think. Or did the two even hold on for third? That they passed. They two might not have even got third, but let's see. Eight was a Laurel horse. I think he got second though. I think those Laurel horses are tough coming from Laurel. 6-8. 6 went wire to wire. I'm curious if the two got third though, or did he get passed? Yeah, 49. I thought the pace was easy, and I thought, well, two's in range. If the pace is easy, hopefully he just has enough. Eight just got a little first run. I don't know if the two got third though. He might have got passed late. They came across. Third came across so fast. I was not sure if he got third or not. Yeah, he did get third. I still want to be looking at that. I don't. Right now, I'm willing to risk this week big time. I'm willing to risk this week. I feel like this week I got beat by a lot of close calls. Yeah, normally I wouldn't even use the speed horse, but I was like, yeah, six, I'm definitely using there. He kind of looked like he was the only speed unless someone improved or someone changed the running style or first time starter pressed him. Did I write that win bet down? And 6-8 would have been 140, or 6-2 would have been 143 to 1. Yeah, variance got a turn. It got a turn. Does that look like something on this camera lens? I think over there. I almost thought that was rain, but it looks too nice to be raining over there. No, I don't think it's raining. Jennifer's gonna survive with a no sweat, no sweat. Oh, 6-8. That's probably still solid exacta. Yeah, 32 to 1. And fuck, I couldn't even get alive to the this double either. I don't know if I'm that interested in this race though. I thought I was getting a slow pitch in the first leg. Ugh. And when I wanted to get alive to those 3 horses, I probably should have used the 2 because that's going to be even bigger. Yeah, I would have still liked to be alive to the 5, 6, and 10. Right? I used 5, 6, and 10, right? Yeah, I would have been able to play that almost the same way. Or maybe I wouldn't even thrown in the 10, but that would have been good too. Oh, I wanted to see that pace. I didn't know if I seen what I thought I seen. He's not complaining that he went that fast if he did. It's just, I want to see if I think that track is producing really fast times. I'm not sure if I seen what I seen or if that was the time of the, it looked like the same time as the turf race the race before, but if that was a fast pace, I could see why the horse got caught. It doesn't look like it's out yet though, the video. I think I got a dirt race and a turf sprint back to back. I'm kind of hoping that that's my spot. Followed by a dirt race. Well, we still got a lot of races left. Let me get these scratches. I need to plan a little bit. Eight and 5 are out. That's going to be a Tapeta sprint to end the day. Going to have a year off horse. Looks like 4's supposed to be the favorite in the last. Man, not a lot of form there. Man, I don't know what he's been doing at. Well, I know what he's been doing, but I don't have marks there. But shit, this race right here, I could look that up. Those are a while back. He might be interesting. 9 might be interesting. 4's probably going to be the favorite. Let's see, what does a turf sprint look like? No scratches there. Lots and lots of speed balls, but that's definitely not uncommon. Seven's supposed to be the favorite. If they don't go 20 and change 43, he might be beatable. But there's a lot of speed in that race. I think that could be a good race. That race feels like that race at least is going to have a lot of questions. And what does the 8th race look like? I got this horse in the race. I don't know if I got to worry about him. I squeezed at the start. I don't know what he is. Two and three are definitely interesting next race. All right, where are we at this race? Let's see, I gotta start making betting lines though. What are we in, 7th race? Oh no, unhide. Well, we need a 10 hole. And 9 horses, no 4. Let's see, 7's a favorite. Again, 7 got different running styles. Lots of excuses. Four races ago, I thought was an early pressing day. I like the excuse, comes back stalking closing day. Close, just not good enough. Comes back inside speed day. Big old bias. Those are all sprints. Let's see. When he's routing, he goes to the lead or can rate. And last race, I don't mind that race. Stalking day going too fast to win. 8 looks hopeless. 9, I can't get to him at this time after that running line. I'm going to say I need him to be hopeless. 10 gets points. Ten's going to get points. He's still a little interesting. Six gets points. But I'm not sure what his overlay is going to be, if at all. I wanted to be alive to him in the double. I'm still interested in him. I'm just wondering. Five's still going to be an overlay. And 1, 2, 3, I don't have a problem with them being contenders. I think they're priced about right, though. In fact, I think there's a lot of 15 percenters, and then 7, I probably don't have a problem with him being a favorite. I want to see if I got enough points to make that happen. And 7, that would be about a 5-2 favorite. And I'm still interested in the same 3 horses that I'm interested if I do anything here. But I feel like that's a dangerous race. Let's see, I might want to look at the doubles more than the exact as I think. Next race is going to be a dirt sprint. Definitely interested in the 2 and the 3. But that's a tough group. I don't think there's any throwouts in this race either. 6 is a throwout. I got to beat the 7. And the 5. 5 gets points. But I'm probably playing that race, and I need the inside to be really good. And I'm probably just interested in 1, 2, 3 because it's Gulfstream. Let's see, I'm still going to price out the 7 if I can. I don't think I got to worry about the 5, the 6, and the 10. Let's see, 7 to the 1, 2, 3 are just, I got to beat the 7 here. If I want to, oh no, I'm looking at exactus. 7 to the 1 I got to beat. 7 to the 2 and the 3 I'm interested in. 7 to the 2 I just got to press. Eh, 10 to the 1 I'm not even interested in. But 10 to the 2 and the 3 I absolutely want. And 5 and 6 I could play to the 1, 2, 3. I just got to press the 1. And that's a ticket that I don't have to pay for as much. They're 42, 148, and 300 to 1. 7,123 to 1. I'm definitely playing the double. I'm definitely playing the double, and I can weigh this. I can weigh this right. Is this my is this my is this my best spot though? I don't know if this is my best spot. But I think I'll be able to play this properly. To the 3, I don't even have to. 3 is really easy. All right, I'll be able to do this. I'm probably going to weigh these groups too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now I got to do it the original way because I might not be able to get everything in right now. I'm going to have to get all the base bets first and then the presses. I thought I'd be able to weigh the 2 and the 3 combos better. Let's see. I want to get the 7-2 pressed first. And then the 1 pressed. Oh, with just the 5 and the 6. I thought I had more presses. Well, the way I was going to do it, I was going to have a lot more presses. I was going to separate the 2 and the 3 a little bit. That's why I did these signs. But if 3 wins next race, then I'll have the ticket for probably more than what I was going to play it for. Rex is 1 for 1 today. I can do it. 1 for 1, but why were you complaining about not betting that show bet? I seen a loss. I'll get them. If not, I'll get them next week. Ooh, ooh. $22 and 4. Seven's trying to run them off their feet with that pace. I kind of like where the 10 is. But I don't like where my 5 and 6 needs a sundial and a notice that the race has even started. Right now, I think I better be rooting hard for the 10, but man, I want the 5 and the 6 to have the out to the 1. Five's chiclet is flying, but so is 3. God, I need to get by this 3. Come on, 5. Nah, 5's not coming fast enough. Just win with the 10. Dude. 5, come on. Three was a big problem. I feel like I'm getting the runs that I want, just not good enough. If I thought I was playing bad, I would shut it down, but in a way, I don't think I am really. I'm leaning towards being hard-headed and super aggressive. I had a nice start to the week, man. I think I'm willing to blow this week if I have to. That trainer owned both of them? What, the trainer at 10 on the 7? Yeah, 7 was that it was that was a perfect pace if you wanted to beat the 7. And 3, I don't have a problem with the 3 winning. I just they were all 15 percenters to me. And I picked the ones that I liked. I picked the ones that I kind of wanted. Yeah, Safi had both of them. I'm just now noticing that. One with the bigger price. Three was 15%, but I know why I wasn't using them. Stretching out and trying turf for the first time, but he still looked like a horse that I was like, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Christopher's having a nice day today. Man, I liked where the 10 was. Well, as soon as the 3 started gearing, I didn't like where the 3 is, and I liked that the 5 came, but he was just too far back. Hmm. And 3 just coming with the stretch out and everything just wasn't enough for me. The way the pace played out and him getting first run over the 5 and running down the 10, I got no problem with that. It just feels like, ooh. Yeah, that pace is way too fast at Gulfstream, generally. I was actually happy with the pace. I was actually happy with the setup until I seen that 3 had a lot of horse and was getting first run over the 5, and well, he was getting first run over the 6. 6 never fired. 10 had first run over him, but as soon as you know 10 gets the lead, and it just looked like 3 was going to catch him. You knew, right away. I knew, oh fuck, I got to beat the 3. You think there's a reason that people hate the game? I don't. People like to blame a lot of things. I like to blame myself, I guess. I could blame myself that I had a whole bunch of horses at 15% and I'm trying to pick a few of them to get alive. I mean, for me to think that the 7 ran that fractions make me think that the 7 was sharp, but probably just a poor decision in pace. But like I think he tried and put up a impressive pace, even though it was going to get caught. If he wins, I would have been like, damn, he earned that win. Yeah, you spotted a rabbit. Did you catch it? The problem with the sprinters stretching out, you know, I tend to put them on the front end on a when they're stretching out. Let's see, there's going to be no play at the duck unless they let me bet now, and I guarantee I get a winner. But I don't think they're going to let me bet now. Was that the seventh race? And I think even if they let me bet it, it was already the two chalks. And if they would have let me bet it then, I would have made them the two chalks if they weren't. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind horses being rabbits, though. I don't think that's colluding. If some people don't like it, I don't really care. You got a horse shortage. Let's see. Does the race make sense? Hindsight? Lloyd can still get my bet in? Then I got to transfer money to Lloyd. That's too much. Well, 7 did earn hearts, but favorite over second choice or second choice over favorite. I would not have been interested. 10 had good excuses and looked like he had good form anyways. I don't have a whole lot on the 9. Eight would have been a long shot. I know he got third. Yeah, 5 earned hearts and ran against a speed favoring track, but couldn't win at Parks. Oh, 5's out. Oh, I was glancing to see his price to see if I thought he was interesting. 3 would have to be a giant price. I'm not in my head because I'm not sure what I think of the 3. I don't think there's much here. 1 I would have had to look up. It does look like, at the very least, I would have thought the 2 favorites probably would have had a big advantage over that group. Unless I really talked myself into the 3 or marked up the 1 and liked the 1. But 1's also got a lot of route races, so I don't think that would have been likely. I got a feeling I would have not have been trying anything there. And Gulfstream, I know I'm going to like the last 3 races to a degree. I was even on the cusp of betting this last race for more. When I was asking, is this really a spot that I was going to play hard? I mean, I played it hard enough. And I think I'm still holding out hope for the last race at the Duck. the turf route. I think I'm still holding out hope that that's a good race. And right now, the way I think I'm going to be aggressive. Fuck the betting average. And see where it ends up. If I win for today, I'll probably win for the week. If I lose today, I'll definitely be losing for the week. I came in with a bit of a lead. It wasn't a stress-free day, was it? But it was a lead. I still think I'm trying to convince myself if it's bad or I'm overall think I like most of my plays this week. If I thought I was bad, I'd be like, yeah, I could glide. Oh. Oh, I think I want to do a tic-tac-toe board at Gulfstream, though. I think I do. Is everything, wait a minute. I thought everything was a sprint, right? Tapeta, dirt, and turf, but I think everything for the rest of the day is sprints. Yeah, on all three surfaces. So I'm just going to do the three surfaces. I'm doing it wrong. Well, you know what? For the dirt, I like to compare to I probably want the routes for the dirt too, if there was any. But for the turf sprints and the Tapeta sprints don't run like the routes do, usually. Let's see, that was 7.5 furlongs. I don't want that. Let's see, 4-horse stalked on the all-weather. That was a big favorite. Six-horse went wire to wire from the 4-hole. That was at 6-8 exacta, and those were the who I thought the two horses were. One almost closed on the turf, but that pace was where you do got to worry about them coming back from a little bit farther. So I'm hoping this next turf race is not that fucking pace. Oh, is that all the charts they got so far? So what was a what race are we on? 6th and the 7th race, so one of them was a turf route. I'm not concerned about that. Let's see, 3 won the race, not the 2. 3 won the race. And this is a race that I wanted to see that first time. I still want to see that. 6 tried to go wire to wire, got caught by the 2. 2 I was thinking about. Would I have hit that? I wanted to hit that double, right? If I played the 2, wait a minute. I wanted to hit that double, would I? No, I would have got beat by the 3. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything I could have done unless I wanted that 6-8 combo that only paid $19. I don't think there's anything I could have done differently, unless I had more time at that duck race. I think I might have been able to get to that 11. Let's see. So it's a 6 race. I want to see that replay, or at least see that if the fractions were what I thought they were. Did they ever get that replay up? They probably did. Six race. The video's up. What was that? For some reason I thought I seen 20, and that would have been fucking fast. And I probably wouldn't have fought the 6 getting tired there. Let's see. Are they stopping at 20 and 4? I did see that fraction. What did they go at the second call? Yeah, I can even excuse him for getting caught there, really. You see 21's a lot, but not 20. 43 and 4. Wow. That was a blazing fast pace. Was that the only Tapeta sprint today? That might have been the only Tapeta sprint today, right? Third race. I want to see the chart on the third race now. Look, I shouldn't be doing all of this because this is a dirt race right now, but I think for some reason I'm still thinking doubles right now. Gulfstream, what did that third race do? Oh shit, they went 21 and 244. And that race meltdown. I didn't notice that one because I thought the speed horses were cheap. So when the three, that was a race where the three and the six were in. Well, that doesn't matter till the last race, right? Let's see. I'm still interested in 1, 2, 3 here in the double, and maybe even the exacta. 5 is still fast, but 5 was at 8,000 not too long ago. And last race he won, but I thought that was a speed favoring track. But fuck, who am I interested in a double? Right now, I might just have to play the exacta. Fuck, I probably want to. And I'd have to press either the 1 or the 2, and I'd probably press the 2. That's all. I'm already got narrow-minded on the exacta. I'm not looking at anything else. Let's see. And next race is going to be a turf sprint, huh? And 2's supposed to be the favorite. Man, that's a tough race. That's gonna be a tough race. Who are the best marked horses? Four and nine, I think, are the only 4, 9, and 2, but two's going to be the favorite. One would be good. One I want to get alive to if I can. One would be easy. One I'm willing to play. God, that's a tough race, though. Four, I wouldn't mind getting alive to. Boy, even if I get alive, I'm not really going to feel good. 9, do I want to try to get alive to the 9? Right now I'm doing the exacta. I'll do that double if I can. 2 and 3 to the 2, but I should have did the other double first. I definitely want 1, 2, 3 to that 1. I'll do it. Fuck, will I get that in? All right, I'll get that in. Boy, I was hoping 3 can get the lead. Let's see, 5 is the fastest. 4, everybody outbroke me. Is 3 gonna run? Is that the 3 and 3rd? I'm not completely happy right now. I need 3 to keep going. I think 3 is my main hope right now. At least give me a live and a double. Actually, I think I'm going to hit the exacta now. I should hit the exacta from there, I think. Jesus Christ. Come on, 1, 2, 3 with 3 on top. All right, I pressed the right horse. If I don't hit this exact, at the top of the stretch when I got up, I thought there was 0 chance that I don't hit the exacta. Please, it has to be the 3 or the 1 in second, right? 5 and 4 was dime. Let's go, finally. And I pressed the right horse. I don't know what that exacta is. 18 to 1. Not the great ticket, but I'm at the part of doing nothing but leverage. I'm a leverage monkey at this point. In fact, I shouldn't even use though. That's a bad bet, but I gotta leverage the fuck. Mm. Definitely glad it wasn't 2-1-1-2. That ticket went to shit. I'm gonna hit that on both tickets. Not the greatest bet, but fuck it. Hopefully my doubles are better, and I need to hit the double too. And that ticket, all of my combinations went down, but luckily I still got the better one, or I guess the second better one. 2374, Chris. 2374. I'm even surprised the one didn't finish third. When I got up, I thought there was no one else that had a shot. So 7 rallied and 1 really died. Let's see, Belmont 1 minute out. It's got to be the turf sprint, right? The 8th race. Let's see, 2's out. I don't think I'm rushing for this race other than getting an opinion. Yeah, 10's the favorite. Only raced 2 races. One last race on an inside speed day. I never trust big improvement, top speed figure on a day that I thought was a bias. At the same time, could have just improved second race out. But I'd probably take that inside speed day and look at him negative, but let's see, 9, I'm not going to have any idea what he is. I got winning on an inside speed day, but he's not the same as the other horse. He ran 2 races, won both of them. First race out, I got him running against a perceived bias, and he did not run as high as the top. 7, I got overcoming a perceived bias to close to win. Let's see, 6 is off a year. 4 is lightly raced. I'm not sure what I think of the 4. I don't mind the heart, but that was earned at a route. Uh, 4, even though we got a lot of route races, I kind of like that race 2 back where I thought it was a closing day and he was going too fast to win, the 3. See a nice price to at least root for? 10 to 1. And 1 earned hearts while on a closing day. going to root for the 1 and the 3. Is that the same closing day by any chance? That's the same. They're coming out of the same closing day. Probably the same race even. I'm going to root for those two. 8 was just more of a preferred one. 10, I don't have a problem if he wins, but just take a little negative view. And 11 was earning those hurts off of route races. And I would have had to even look up the 13. No bet. Let's see, 8 and 9 are dueling on the turn. 3's looking interested. He's interested, but it looks like 3rd is the best he can do. 1's going to outrun his odds, but nowhere near contention. He ran this close 4th. What is that result? 8. The exact is either 8-9 or 9-8. Those two were the best. That would have been a horse that I don't even know where that is coming from. And 10 didn't run, so the negative view that time would have at least been a good view that time. Oh, going to be a nice exact, a couple 6-to-1s. Let's see, 7 came close and late. Is that the 3 and the 1 for the minors? Really minors, 4th and 5th? So the 3 and 1 coming out of the same race might have ran almost equal at the end. And 7 was the horse that overcame the perceived bias. And now we got his last race there. And Gulfstream, I don't even know if I'm going to fire at this race. I'm alive to 4. When I was trying to play the doubles, there was so many spots I could have picked. I wouldn't even fired there other than losing control of myself. I was ultra interested in the inside last race. I think I'm just going to ride out this double, not even continue any doubles. I think I'm just going to ride out this double. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm just wrong. Yeah, so I needed the 10 to hold up. I would have hit that double. Or the 5 to close. I would have loved that spot. Man, in a way, I don't think I'm playing terrible, but it feels terrible. I was regretting that I threw out the 2 and didn't use him in the double, but it wouldn't have made a difference, and I would have just had more combos. So it wouldn't have made a difference throwing him out there. What race was this? Yeah, 1 was going to beat me. 2 I had to beat. I wanted to play because it's turf. Pace was insane, and it probably makes sense that it closed. I don't think I did anything else earlier. started out as a slow show that it didn't look like I was going to do anything. What are these doubles even worth? I don't even know if the 2-2's all that much. The 1 would be the best ticket I got, I think. And then 1 was the only thing I knew I was going to do there. And I'm not even sure. It was just a ticket that I know I can get a score easy. 4, 9, they were interesting enough. And 2 earned a heart while closing. And I think this is probably going to be a barn burner pace. I even considered a 7. I was even looking at the 7's double. And 7's not even a type of horse that I usually even want. Let's see, am I going to be happy with most of these? Yeah, 2's 19 to 1. 1 went down to 46 to 1. Fuck, that was way more. 4's 29 to 1, that was more? They all dropped. Well, all the exactas dropped too. What did the 2 end up being? The 2 end up being the favorite last race? Yeah, 2 ended up being second choice. Yeah, they all dropped. Because I think even the 2 to the 2 was like just under 30 to 1, and now it's, what did I say, 19 to 1? Oh, I just scrolled out of the race. That's why all of a sudden the doubles. Yeah, that one went down 19 to 1. 1 definitely fell apart. I think that was like 80 to 1 and 100 to 1 with the 3. That really went down. I think 9 was like in the 40s, and I think 4 was in the 40s too when I played the 4. How's Churchill been today? I haven't seen a lot of Churchill talk. But that's because I can be focusing on myself too. Oh, last race was super chalky. Yeah, 41 to 1 exacta. Oh no, there are $2 exactas. Wait a minute. We're at Churchill again. 20 to 1 exacta. That 11-2 was giant. $3. Oh, they've been kind of oh, they had a couple bombs. A couple bombs. I guess a 36 to 1 was the next best ticket. 2 bomb exactas, a 36 to 1 exacta, and then everything else was kind of ooh. What's up, Franny? No, he says don't what don't prices going down? I might not. I had to bet those pretty heavy even for me. I knew I was a leverage boy for the rest of the day. Let's see. Bodrick's booming at church. 6-1 winner. Who's this gray horse in second? Oh, nice. 6-1 over 7-1. $13-4. Who got third? Oh, Bodrick, even better. Exact and try. Who's the third horse in the try? 4 was the gray. 13-4. So that should be more than a solid exacta. That should be good. Well, it's got to be the 5, the 7, or the 1. 1 would be great. 5 would be the worst, probably. Oh, 5 and 7 are probably the 2 worst, and 1 would be great. But you already got fat on the front end. Oh, it was the 5-7. Ooh, I had the super too if you wanted. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm writing out that double. Hope that I'm right. What are you doing, B? I hear you tap dancing up here. Who are you dancing for? Huh? Who are you dancing? I know it's beautiful out there. I can hear the whole ball dancing. Whew. Fuck me. Oh. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong results there. 60-1 exacta. Oh, nice try. 142 for 50 cents. Let's see, what does Gulfstream last race look like? I am really surprised the way they're betting this Gulfstream race, actually. Although, I want to try to do a betting line. I know I'm going to have a hard time making a betting line, but I really thought 2 was going to be taking a lot of action. I'm shocked he's 9-1. One I got. but I still think he's probably priced right. Five, I think I'm harder on than the public is. Six, I was taking a hard look at a six, but I was not expecting him to be a favorite. Seven, if the pace is fast enough and they go like they did the earlier one, I wouldn't have a problem thinking he gets points. Eight, I agree with the public. Nine, I still think is priced about right. Man, two for some reason. I really thought two was going to be take a lot more than that. Well, he just got hit. Okay. He was sitting at 9-1 for a while, and that surprised me. I still, even though these two horses don't have my favorite running style, I think there's a lot of speed, and I think they would have been horses that I'm most worried about and was always most worried about. Three, I probably think is there. I'm more at like 15% on him. Six, I'm probably still at more like 15%. And these two horses, I'm more at, I got a couple points left over, but I kind of thought that they were going to be the two favorites. Oh, shit, no. I did the math wrong. Wait a minute, how many points did I have left? I'm seeing if I can adjust this anywhere. No, I guess lukewarm favorites is fine. 3-1's not that much different than 5-2 or close to 3-1. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. What I got? 124, 1249 gets me through. No more betting. I guess that's the betting line that I came up with. a long drive. Oh, I was hoping that was a result. Yeah, 3's getting a nice trip. I need to be a fan of the 9 and the 1. But they are going fast. I need 2 to go by to 3 and hopefully have no danger. No danger. I want no danger. Just finish this race out. Finish the race. I don't want any danger in the stretch. I don't want any danger. Do I gotta worry, or is it fuck, are they focusing on the 2 or the 6? I don't know who they're focusing on. They either got beat by the 6 or the 2-1. Ah, they're focusing on the 6. All right. Another fast sub 44 pace. And probably another close. Ah, they were right about the favorite. 6 ended up being the favorite, huh? I didn't want a surprise in the stretch. I got a surprise in the stretch. What is that double paying? The same, almost the same as the 2. Almost the same as the 2, just a little bit more. Let's see, last race at the Duck. Do I even want to play this? I thought this was a race that I'd probably have to hit at the Duck, though. I thought I glanced at this race and had an idea what I was interested in. Five would be interesting at that price. I don't know if he's going to be a front man. I like him closing, but might be on the lead. I like his marks. He's definitely at the right price for me to be interested in. Ba, ba, ba. Man, this feels like a dangerous race, though. Not a lot of. Nine, I like his. Oh, nine's a nice price. I like his running style. 10, I probably like his running style. Let's see, 12 is out. Did I write? No, I guess I didn't write down horses. I thought I glanced at this race and thought, let's see, most of the horses I like are at a decent price. Who are they betting that I don't? In 8, I don't quite know if I'm interested in the 8 or not. 6, I can't get to. 4, I'm not interested in. Three's the favorite. And overall, I like his running style. Yeah. But there are some good tickets here. 10, 11. And 9, I definitely want to do something with. Fuck, I got, what I got? 4 big bombs or 3 big bombs? Four's taking an awful lot of money off a year layoff. Yeah, I'm probably just going to play this regular. I'm probably just, let me see what kind of score I can get here if I'm right. Shit, actually, the 3-1 is decent. 3, 9, 10 is not what I think it should be. I think that would do that, but I want some presses there. Five's the main thing I want to do. Let's see, they're running out of time. But I'm not going full leverage here. I'm playing this. Not like I did at Gulfstream. Let's see, but I want to keep working with that ticket. I want to keep working with that ticket. have a clear. I really don't have a clear. You know what? 5 is still the main reason to be in the race. I just got to pick 2 of them. And then I want to hit that 5-9 again. Oh no, 5-11. I want my 2 key horses. I probably should have bet the 5 to win too, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, 35 to 1. I should have at least bet him to win. Let's see, 8's going to lead. That's the other hard horse, right? Yeah, I was leaning towards it probably go to lead and decided not to use them, even though we got a nice mark. Oh, 22. That should be too fast, that the duck, right? That should be too fast. Hopefully that's too fast for the 8. One, I don't mind getting the lead. 3's in good position. 3-1 was even playable, but I went with the more aggressive. Where are my closers? I don't think anyone's really gearing up as of now. That's not the 5. Oh, 5's in dead last. Who is this on the outside? Is that the 11? 11 doesn't help. 10 helps. Come on, 10. Yeah, 2's flying. Yeah, they're going to close. I need a 10, 2, 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. 11. 10-2, I think. I did have the 10-11, right? I might be getting my numbers mixed up, but I'm pretty sure the 2 beat me. I'm pretty sure the 2 beat me. I'm pretty sure the fucking 2 beat me. How many monster tickets this week am I getting fucking beat out of? How many monster tickets? How many monster fucking tickets that I'm just getting beat out of? And I got that on the press. God damn, how many monster tickets am I getting beat out of this week? Who the fuck is it to? Yeah, I don't have marks on him, but he doesn't look like a horse that I would have thought much of. All right, and 10, 11 would have been 158 to 1. Ah, another 21 to 1. Oh, man. Well, that was definitely the right race to play. Boy, been off since April. He just looks like I probably wouldn't have made a case for him though. Nice ride, I guess. Let's see. I do want to look him up though. Let's see. I would have had a stalking day. Yeah. 24 and 1 would have been a heart. I got to show that. Yeah, that might have made him more interesting. And the other races were on the dirt. Let's see, this race would have been slow. So it does look like he improved on the turf at least. That would have been slow, slow. He would have looked like a front runner there on 3-2. Let's see, I had that as a bad rail day. Another heart. All right. Bad rail. Heart, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. An average. And that would have been just a 1 race sample. Yeah, he definitely earned marks that would have caught my eye at the very least. God damn it. What did Christopher have? Christopher's having a nice day. Nice. Let's see. Aqueduct is done. Let's see. Did I circle the 10? In Gulfstream last race. Oh, thank you, Noah, for the super chat. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Ian? How's it going, man? Let's see, five's out of here. Let's see, this was a race where I thought four was going to be the favorite. This was the race that I glanced at. And he is going to be the favorite. I thought two outside horses were interesting here. Oh, that's right. One of them were the 10 horse. In his last four races, he's been showing speed, but he went to Colonial and Chuckytown. I said I wanted to look up these races, but man, I don't know if I could go back to those three races. I mean, that 5-10 race looks like that's going to be rated really, really good, but then he goes to these lesser tracks and lose after showing speed and having no idea what he was running against. Sometimes I don't even like to go back and look at those races because you can't trust that opinion. Let's see, that 5-10 race was a one race sample. So that's not even gonna really tell me all that much. Let's see, 410. How the fuck did he get one race sample, one race sample? I was going to say, there's no way you get three one race samples on the Tapeta Sprints. Let's see, that would have been an early pressing day. He would have been going too fast to win, 45 and 2, 57 and 4. That would have just been average. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, nine's just interesting on his own. So 10's a big question. Four just feels like a horse that I don't have a problem with him being a favorite, and at the same time, he feels like he could get beat. Six, I wouldn't be interested. A lot of horses would, to me, would have to go bad for him to be there. Two's taking action. I don't mind his first race. He's going too slow to win, but it's his first race. He was still his marks look bad, just slow, 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 but he was also chasing the slowest pace of the day. He would still be a contender. Four, still a contender. Don't have a problem that he's a favorite. Just wondering what his real advantage is. He just feels he could be beat. I wouldn't be shocked if he draws away and wins, and I wouldn't be shocked if he gets beat. The horses that I dislike, I really dislike. The 6 and the 7. And the 3, a year off horse. I still can't get to him. 1 ran against the perceived bias, but I like foundation. He doesn't really have it. Wouldn't it shock me if he improves, but just doesn't feel like I'm pulling the trigger? Yeah, I think there's 4 horses that are interesting, but I want no part in this because they're the 4 horses that are being bet. I think of the long shots. 1's the only one that if I squint hard enough might have some upside. Yeah, so I'm just rooting for the 2, 3, 9, 10, but I want no part of this. Is that what that exacta paid over there at Churchill? 400 to 1 or 200 to 1? Or not Churchill, Belmont? 400 to 1? Man, I still love that play, but man, I wish I would have looked up the 2, but I don't know how I would interpret that. He would have had marks that caught my eye. Let's see, Blair's got a Santa play. Santa Anita, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, this is the last race. Let's see, Marco Lou likes a 9-3. Rex likes a 2-9-10. Jennifer likes 1-2-7-9. Let me see what these exactas are paying. I just don't think they're paying much, but the odds are actually getting a lot different. Yeah, 2 and 4 on top of the 9 and 10 are no good. 9, 10 exacta box is under 20 to 1. 10 and 9 on top of the 2 are just 20 to 1 barely. And on top of the 4, just barely over 20 to 1. Yeah, there's just not any margins there. Oh. Hey, what you doing? I hear your puppy paws above me. Will you come down? Let's see, they're loading in the gate. Anyone else got plays here? There says 4 wire to wire, 2 410. I'm rooting for the 1 in that group because that's the only combination that's would be good, but 2 4 9 10, I guess, is the main combination, and there's just not a lot of goodness there. Well, I double spanked it. Well, I didn't like it. I wasn't using the 6. 9 and 10 would have been 20 some to 1 doubles. And 4 is the big favorite in the double. Oh, 4 and 2 are really low. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. Is that 9 breaking on the outside or the 10? Probably the 10, right? So 10 is going to run. 9 sitting there in 4. 7 got a little bit of a head over them. And 1 doesn't look like he's anywhere chiclet-wise. And even that 9-10, when I checked, both ways, that was 17 to 1 and 16 to 1. Even that looked like that was going to be better, but looks like it's going to be 4-9, and that way they were no good. Oh, no, 2 came. It's just a big 4. 2's going to catch the 9 on the last stride. I gave up on the 2. He really rallied, but it was a big 4. And I think 1 probably did get 5th, but 5th. Oh, 4-2 going to be really chalky. I thought 4-9 wasn't. 4-9, everything would have been chalky with that. 4-2's 8 to 1. I think it's 4-2, 9, 10, 10, 1 is what I think it came in. Oh no, 3 was up there. And the horse that I thought was the 1 was actually the 7, so one did not, was not close. So it was 4-2, 9, 3-10 or 10-3, I'm not sure. let's see, save this. Let's see, and it's time for a walk. 429-10-3. 429-10-3. Yeah, the Tapeta was fast times all day today. 21-1, 44 flat. Oh, 4 did go wire to wire. I don't think I'll save it again. That doesn't change anything. What's the date of 26? All right, everybody, that's it for me. I am out of here. I got to go for a walk. We'll be back probably next Wednesday with Gulfstream. Or no, Gulfstream, Churchill. I think just Churchill, if I remember right.